bonus stream time. I would really appreciate it if the UI for tits would go away. Thank you. Hey Barrick, how are you doing?
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Sienne, the capital of Benyon. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyon, this is where the goddess Asherah will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyon knows, the tower is sacred, and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
Are you ready for the gauntlet? Because it's time for a prep screen. That must be
the Tower of Guidance. It's so bright I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there?
Let's hurry, Ike. I can't imagine that the glowing is a good omen. We're running out of time. City gate is shut. Guess we'll have to force it to get in, or to get to the tower. You guys made it. Skirmir, I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yes, we've been here for quite some time. I've been itching to go inside and see what the bad guys have waiting for us.
Skirmir listened to reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing about the numbers or the strength of the enemy. It seems safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up. We pitched tents outside the gate.
Hello, Micaiah. Any word from Yune?
She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing for the past few days.
I see. Do we know where Tabarn and Alincia's group is? No word yet, no. Ike, it's a waste for us to just sit around waiting. Why don't you and I have a look inside? Wait, what's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. Oof. I hope that you're doing good, Barrick. Kainagus, what are you doing here? Occurrence I'm told is increasingly common. I'm in an occurrence that's told increasingly that I'm told is increasingly common. We heard a voice in our dreams and followed it here. And Lord Tabarn, I should have guessed your group would beat everyone here. We joined up with King Kainagus and mopped up the Disciples of Order around the capital.
The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified.
Yeah, at least you got some sleep.
Good. I like air breathers with initiative.
Yune, here to give us our next instructions?
Yes. Yes, good guess. Everyone, gather around. You'll all need to hear this. Good job, everyone. All 3 teams got here, and a little faster than I thought you would. While you were traveling, I went around recruiting more help, including King Kanegus here. Unfortunately, it looks like Ashira had the same idea. By the time I made my way to Goldoa, there was no one there.
What do you mean? Where were they? If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we could have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems.
I don't know for sure, Tabarn. There aren't a whole lot of dragons altogether, but it looks like every one of them joined Ashira.
How could this be?
I haven't seen them anywhere else on Telius, so they must already be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking into Ashira's own home.
Leave it to fucking Goldoa.
We're almost there. Tomorrow, we head to the tower.
Do not worry, Your Majesty. We'll be right beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Ashira, we shall overcome and our mission will be laid to rest.
Yes. What we do now, we do not only for the people of Crimea, but for all the people of Telius. Yes, we shall succeed.
You're a courageous queen indeed. Is this...
Who said that? Uncle Renning? Are you alright now?
Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health. Thanks to your efforts, of course.
Wonderful. I'm so relieved, Uncle. Duke Renning.
Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Elincia so diligently. Bastion, Joffrey, everyone, you have my sincere thanks. Honestly, like, this design is very basic, but it's a good design. I like the color of his hair. It's a good color. Bro came back for the finale after being a boss that one time, yeah.
Please, Duke Renning, it's our joy to serve Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please, do not forget that.
Thank you. I appreciate your concern, especially yours, Bastion. I stand by you, my lord. You've ever been my most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desired? Indeed, my lord. For you, to whom I owe my mastery of disciplines, esoteric and arcane, no task is too difficult. Got that sea green going on. Love that his cloak matches his hair. I was thinking the same thing. Just off work on your way home? Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready, that the battlefield shall know your valor once more. You haven't changed a bit, Bastion. Always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord.
Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
My, how things have changed. Am I to take orders from my niece on what battles I'm allowed to fight in? I'm not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard. Lincia, I'm a knight of Crimea, and I will be one until I die. As long as I live and as long as I am able to walk, as long as I draw breath, I shall fight. It is my duty.
I understand. Swear to me then. Swear that you won't die. That you won't ever leave me alone.
I swear to you that I'll never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight and upon my love for my country. Now, Your Majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle.
Oh, Uncle. You may have to compete for that role, I think.
Duke Renning, I'll not give up my place as the commander of the Royal Knights, even to you. Let's take it outside, then. Perhaps I'll remind you why you've never won a match against me. As you wish, Duke Renning. I'll also show you that I've spent 3 years preparing, solely to defend the Queen from harm. I've made it my life.
Uncle, and Joffrey, you too? Bastion, do something.
Truly, I shall have to. After all, a match between such stalwart warriors needs to be judged. I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me.
Bastion! Oh, Your Majesty, let them be. Lucia, are you siding with them too? And doesn't this all remind you of a scene in Melior from 2 years ago? Tomorrow is an uncertainty. We may live and we may die. Yet here we are, enjoying a little scene of high drama from a glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight's been lifted off my chest. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. Of course, Your Majesty.
What can I do for you, Goddess Yune?
You're very strange. What are you?
That's a strange question, especially coming from you. Didn't you create all of us?
I didn't create anything, not Laguz nor Bjork. But I know what they are, because I've watched them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before.
I'm the same as the girl you dwell inside.
Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and sing the Galder of Release. But I learned that others existed. There's that boy who's always with Ike, or the little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea.
There are several in my village as well. They're my comrades. We all live under the same fate, and carry the same curse in our blood.
When you say these words, what do they mean? Why are you cursed?
It means that we carry the blood of both Bjork and Laguz. Bjork call us branded, and Laguz call us parentless.
Does that mean that your parents are Bjork and Laguz?
Not always. It means that Laguz and Bjork mixed blood somewhere along the line. Bjork and Laguz rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is an even rarer event. What's strange is that the child bears no Laguz characteristics. It's just a normal Bjork infant. However, the Laguz blood lies asleep, waiting in the child's veins.
Oh.
One day the Laguz blood shows itself, marking the child's body with a brand. How old is that girl? I don't think she's as young as she looks. The other curse is that we age differently from Bjork. Depends on what Laguz blood the child has, but it always shows how fast we age.
Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue.
Laguz blood gives the branded unnatural powers. Bjork fear and distrust us because they can't understand those abilities. The Laguz are even worse. They treat us like we're phantoms, refusing to acknowledge us as if we don't even exist.
I see.
It's easy to hide among Bjorks. You just cover the brand, avoid getting close to anyone, and never settle down, pretending you're normal. Laguz are different. They can sense what we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Laguz know for sure. The sharp ones figure it out instantly. Others just feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Laguz would never talk to us voluntarily. I read that as vulnerability. Why would you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist? Yeah.
Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like that?
I'd like to know that as well. It said that a union between Leguz and Bjork is a crime against the goddess. That's what we've always been told.
That's silly. I've never heard anything of the sort. Why are you laughing?
It's all been a lie. For hundreds of years, we faced persecution, abuse, and isolation. And for what? A lie? What's not to laugh about, huh?
What's happened? This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? Was it a particular place and time? I don't understand. I've been asleep for too long.
I don't know why that specific conversation is like really memorable to me. Almeda, you're safe.
Kurthnaga.
Almeda, what's wrong? You're so pale and you've grown so thin.
Oh, Peleus. My little Peleus. Why? Tell me why.
Almeda, Almeda, you have to pull yourself together. My assumption would be this is Anna?
Prince Kurth, are you there?
I'm busy, Anna. Stay where you are.
Oh. Anna, it's been a long time. I felt your presence nearby, but you never came to see me. Lady Almeda, I understand that you don't want to see me. I'm sure that you hate me for what I've done. My brother, Rajayan, your betrothed, he died because of me. Don't. It's not important. That's all in the past. What? How can you pretend like nothing happened? You can't. I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead. Blame me for what happened. Insult me. Do anything, but you have to hate me. I don't hate you, Almeda. Rajayan made his decision. He gave his life to save you and his little nephew. Did you know that? He decided to sacrifice himself to protect you. I can't blame you for what Rajayan decided to do.
My pronunciation of that guy's name is gonna piss so many people off.
It would mean insulting my beloved for his sacrifice, for his nobility. Prince Kurth, my grandfather is here to see you. The king knows nothing of his visit.
Nasir is here? Prince Kurthnaga, I'm glad to see that you are safe, and Lady Almeda as well. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe.
Nasir, you returned to Goldoa?
Yes. Nasir, I need to know something. Why has Goldoa sided with Goddess Ashira? What is Father thinking? The Leguz and Bjork have joined together to save the Petrified. Why hasn't Goldoa joined the effort? Because it's a... because Degintsia is a piece of shit. As you wish. Lady Almeda, are you aware of the fact that everything that's happening is due to your decision to leave Goldoa?
What?
Explain, Nasir. King Degintsia forbade the Dragon Tribe to use our transformation for the purposes of war. Almeda, you left because you did not agree with this policy, did you not? His voice has gone down an octave.
That's right.
Shortly after you left Goldoa, you met Ashnard and Dayan, and were united with him. However, your union begat a chain of tragedies. Did you know that the Red Dragon platoon, which went in search of you, was captured and turned into feral ones by King Ashnard?
I had no idea.
Ashnard needed Goldoa to get involved in his war. That's why he did everything in his power to provoke King Digintia. Most of you have never fought in a war, but even more than the other Lagoos, the Dragon Tribe loses control once they taste battle.
Oh.
Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Rajayan could not be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almeda was still alive. The king thought he'd lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his children. The war had ended any later. Had I not killed Ashnard, Goldoa would have joined the war, and we would have started killing. Yeah, fat fucking chance. We would have destroyed the Dayan army. Its co-conspirators, everyone. We would not have stopped until the continent was ashes. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Tellius, awakening the goddess and destroying the dragon tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King's war.
But Ashnard was defeated, and Rajayan regained his sanity thanks to the songs of the Heron clan.
Blah. We escaped annihilation once. We took Prince Rajayan's body back to Goldoa. The king did not shed a tear, nor fly into a rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of his last child, and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral.
Father.
But now, all that effort has been wasted. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyon has spread throughout Dayan and Crimea. To top it all off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kurthnaga has done.
You're saying this is my fault? That I've started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Kurthnaga. This was my fault. You fought because of me. This was not Prince Kurth's fault. Besides, the goddess Yune was not awakened by chaos sweeping across Tellius. She was awakened by the Galder of Release.
By a Galder? Are you certain?
Yes, that was what Sir Ike said.
That's very strange. Nevertheless, the end result remains the same. Goddess Ashira has rendered her judgment. Laguz and Bjork must follow her decision.
What? Nasir?
I've come here as a favor to the king. Prince Kurthnaga, you have to return to us at once.
We just accept Ashira's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to lie down and just accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insanity. I won't do it.
And you, Anna?
I feel the same as Prince Kurth.
I have nothing more to say to you. However, I hope to avoid fighting my own people if at all possible.
Nasir. What will you do on the battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? I will do whatever I have to.
Ike, I have something to give to you.
Hey, this is...
It's called Irvin. If I remember correctly, I borrowed it from your father's grave.
Why?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I felt a sudden urge to visit Grail's grave on the morning of our journey. When I told Gifka my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message from the goddess. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that's what your father would have wanted. Maybe he and my mother are looking over us from somewhere else. All right, it's my father's, so it's only right that I take it. Welcome to Shopping Simulator. This is I'm pretty sure this is the last set of prep screen we get, or base screen, I mean. So it's time to dump all of our bonus EXP. Okay, so R is good. We don't need to worry about him. Tanya's good. Boyd is good. Oscar could potentially use some levels. Soren could potentially use levels. Oh, before I forget, where is Tornio? That is very important. So that's Ike basically set. I'm pretty sure Micaiah is also a force deploy on this map. We can forge silver weapons now? Okay, so Micaiah is okay enough. Soth, I hope he's not a force deploy, but he probably is going to be. Sigrun needs a new silver lance. Actually, okay, I'm gonna save real quick. And then I'm just going to... I'm going to skip the cutscene. And then we're going to reset, because I don't want to sit through the cutscenes while I'm doing prep stuff. I need to know... Oh, yes, cool. Promotion. How many units do I get? I get 16 units. We get 16 units, but like 6 of them are force deployed. Nyla, Titania, Oscar, Soren, Boyd, Mia. We're basically just bringing the whole Grail mercenaries, minus the ones that we weren't using. Tabarn. Oh, wait. Running Alencia would be good, because that... what staff rank does Alencia have? A rank stuff, that means that she's on par with Laura, right? No, she's not quite. Because we could take Laura out and pass the staffs over to Alencia. I kind of want to bring Peleus, but like, Okay, so this is the group of units that we need to shop for. Affiliation, chosen one. Okay, so I'm gonna like type these out in chat real quick. Word R Nyla Anya Soren Oscar Wade Valencia and Jill. Just sending that in chat so that I can remember nice and easy. And then we're gonna reset so that we don't accidentally lock ourselves out of that whole scene. Nope, not resume. Start chapter. So the force deploys, I believe, were... Oh, fuck. I've immediately forgotten who the other force deploys were. Okay, so we're gonna dump some EXP into Micaiah. Because she promotes, like, right now. So we're gonna dump a fuckload of EXP into Micaiah to get her capped. And to raise her stats up so she's not gonna, like, immediately die. Hey Squiggles, how are you doing? You leveled speed? That is unfortunate. She capped luck before she capped speed. Jesus, game. Average Micaiah moment. Okay, so we could give Edward some bonus EXP levels. Har doesn't really need them. He's only got 2 levels to grow anyway.
Hi, Mystic. The ones that are coming to the tower are the 6 force deploy units. The 6 force deploy units plus Edward, Har, Nyla, Titania, Soren, Oscar, Boyd, Mia, Elincia, and Jill. And I was stupid and didn't actually look at what the, I was stupid and didn't actually look at who the force deploy units are, so yeah. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Okay, so that's Jill done. I want to bring Peleus, but at the same time, there's no room. They're like, hey, you get 16 units, but actually you only get 10, and you have 75 to choose from. Hot damn, that was 5 points pumped directly into Elincia's strength and 4 into speed. I think Mia's fine. Honestly, I don't think she needs more bonus EXP. Let's see. Matthew. Let's go ahead and give Matthew a, like, 3 levels. Why is Matthew's strength cap 32? That's such a weird number for that to be. Titania is next on the list. Titania is good as always. Soren. Let's see, the other ones are, so we've got Soren, Oscar, Boyd. Mia is fine. We already gave Elincia and Jill, so... I did say that this prep screen was gonna take me a bit. No, it wasn't even just like a, oh, that strength cap is really low. It was a, why is that strength cap so weirdly specific? It's not a multiple of 5, and it's not a multiple of 5, and that fucks with me.
Where is Boyd? Boyd. I think Boyd is fine. He's good. Let's... It's a multiple of 4, though. I forget, the whole, I forget, the way that the tower is set up in such a way that, you basically just pick your 16 characters and you have to run until you finish the tower or die, right? There's no weird shit where it's like, oh, suddenly swap out characters for another thing. What does celerity do? Raise a move by 2? I'm gonna pass skills around and they're gonna, like, my characters are gonna be so fucking broken. You do not need Paragon anymore. They really do just give you 3 copies of Wrath, don't they? I thought that said Night Tube for a sec. Okay, so assign. Oh wait. Nihil also applies to you, right? Nihil also cancels your own skills. Because I think I want to pull Nihil off of Ike and give Ike the fucking absolutely busted Wrath Resolve combo if I'm able to. I am 5 points short. Damn it. Who had our spare vantage? Because Matthew has the Wrath Resolve Vantage combo. Because he starts with Wrath. And so he gets it for free. Oh, Naisala has it. Okay, so we can put Vantage Wrath on Ike. I honestly really love the way that skills work in this game. Just gonna go ahead and give okay, I have to check. I'm doing this for the funny. There's definitely better things that I could equip her with, but it's also funny because now she has 13 movement. Jill can go anywhere she damn well pleases. Titania. I can give wait, what if we gave Har? Oh wait, no, Har's not likely to be down that much. What if we gave Har Adept? Okay, I have to ask. Can we give Har Pass as well? No, not quite. Oh, Nephany, give me your wrath. Resolve was not a 10 cost skill, was it? No, Resolve was 15, okay. Okay, I think I'm done with skill management just because, like, my skill setups that I've got on most of my units are already really good. Okay, so actually, yeah, I was noticing that you don't it doesn't actually take if they start with the skill, it doesn't cost them anything to have it equipped, which is nice. Okay, so first things first. God, this is gonna be such a long time messing with this. Holy shit, that sells for a lot. I'm not bringing any Legoos with me, so I'm just gonna sell that and use that for crime. They have to give you more dark magic in case you want to use Peleus here. Straight up forgot who Gifka was. Gifka is the guy who shows up in Path of Radiance to help in place of King Kainagus in the final chapter. Okay, give Light Tome, Damaged Thani. You can use characters who aren't Naesala or Tabarn. I always use Tabarn because he's absolutely, like, cracked in that last chapter. Where's Jill? There's Jill. We need some steel blade or silver blades. Yes, I'd like to put all 4 of these silver blades into somebody's inventory. Thank you, game. Okay. Envoy. I have to ask, who is my stronger, 32, and where is Mia? Okay, so technically speaking, Matthew hits harder, currently. It might be a little bit of a waste, but, oh, so she's literally she's hitting for 1 point less than Matthew does. I have 2 Wodows. Then wherever Stefan is. I wish that I could rearrange this so I could just stick all the people that I need up at the top. We're giving Mia the Vague Cotty. Envoy, give. Ooh, she can actually use Irvin. You can do this by killing off most of the characters you don't need. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I have to scroll all the way back up to my list. Okay, so Matthew's been taken care of. Matthew is fine. Har is good. Nyla doesn't need anything unless she needs a healing item. Wherever the fuck Nyla is. There she is. She's good. Tanya. We're gonna give... Titania has Irvin, which is good. It's really good. Soren. Soren, we should, Soren, you can have a arms scroll. Is Rexcalibur a double S rank weapon? Wow. Can Soren even get that high? He can. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna sell, like... Sell the Lagoo Stones. I think I'm just gonna sell, like, all of my skill scrolls, because it's not like I'm gonna actually give them to anybody. Now we go to the forge. We're going to forge a special light tome for Micaiah. Wait, you can only forge base tier? That's bad, actually. That's not great. Where is Titania? I honestly should have done this part first. Just gonna make 3 of these. I'm burning through my coins because we got a boatload of them. Did I say 3? I meant 4 of these. Because we've got at least 4 axe users that we're working with here. The Andex. Wait, I forgot. Jill isn't an axe user. Jill is a lance user, isn't she? I think she can use both, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, she's an axe user. Okay, so she's already got one of the hand axes. R. You can take the and axe. Where is Boyd? I just realized I've totally spaced Oscar's, like, whole inventory situation. Oops. Okay, so we basically need to re-equip Oscar from the ground up. And we will give him a forged javelin. I gotta say, money is very tight in this game. Okay, I think we might be done. Also, I hate to do it, but we have to do ads. I'm sorry. I'm really hoping I haven't forgotten something. Oh, wait, I definitely have forgotten something. I need to pass my staffs over to Alencia. I think we have enough money that I can just buy them. Store stuff. Physic. Honestly, I'm just gonna give her another physics stuff. Finally, an hour and 15 minutes into stream, we can finally read more text.
Oh no!
Yune, what is it? What's happening?
They turned up the exposure on the game.
This isn't good.
These soldiers. We've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh, but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. A miracle of the goddess.
Blasphemy. How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack. You alright? Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they?
We can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I'll be lonely forever. There's nothing more I can do. I failed. I failed.
Yune, get a hold of yourself.
Ouch! My ears! What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am?
Yune, the goddess of chaos. The warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us all the will to go on.
Ike, thank you.
As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. But at the very least, how many are we going to need inside?
They'll have much stronger forces inside the tower. Not to mention Ashira herself. We'll send in our best 11. Oh, and we'll want the 2 dragons. And 1 from the Heron tribe. And the Empress, plus it wouldn't hurt to have Soth.
Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together.
And once we get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah.
I kinda already spoiled this by accident, but promotion. Her speed is still not great. Fuck, I just realized I forgot to use all of my, I forgot to use all of my stat boosters.
Something like this should work.
We're ready. Okay. Anya, Soren, Oscar, Boyd, Mia. Valencia. Jill. Who am I missing? Who is my list? Let's see. Edward Har, Titania, Soren, Oscar Boyd, Mia, Valencia, Jill. What? Why am I one short? I wonder if I just had Laura on. Let's go ahead and field Marcia as well. I don't know if you can tell, but sometimes the game is lagging a bit on this screen. Oh, I'm broke. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why this screen is really laggy while I'm moving around in the menus. I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of olivite grass real quick. We're back into inventory management, everybody. 70 plus is too much for the game to handle. Nope, not Ike. You know what? Fuck it. You can have your half-broken weapons back as well. And then we're gonna give her the other energy drop to cap her strength. Oh, she didn't even cap strength with that. Jeez. We're gonna make her a little bit more durable. Oh, she only got one out of that. Great. We're going to give Micaiah the one speed wing that we have. We're gonna give her the Seraph robe as well. Okay, I promise we're done. It's been an hour and a half and I'm sick of looking at the menus.
All right, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe?
Raphael. Raphael, would you join us?
Of course, I'm honored. All right, Tower of Guidance, here we come.
Oh my god, actual gameplay. So quiet. Is the goddess here?
She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashira's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting up for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Hmm?
So, you were companion to the very first Empress Altina. I am honored that you have chosen to speak with me.
You would trust in the word of a stranger?
Yes, I can see inside you. I know you cannot speak lies.
Is it possible? Do you share some aspect of my power?
I do, as did my mother. Generation after generation, each apostle has been blessed to hear the voice of the goddess. We know of impending disasters, how crops will fare. All revelations originally intended for you.
The children of my union with Altina. I had no idea.
Please, look at this.
That mark.
All of the apostles have borne this brand. It is our greatest secret. The senators must never know. Because of this brand, I thought that I had been born of some great sin. It plagued me always. Guilt tore at me every day as I hid my mark from my people, deceiving them constantly about my true nature.
Oh, child, how can I apologize to you?
And yet now that I've met you, I understand. There is no shame in my heritage. None at all. I will not live in hiding. I will reveal to the world that I am one of the branded. They must see there is no shame in who I am.
No, you mustn't. You don't understand the danger you will be placing yourself in.
Oh, but I do. The senators will do their utmost to rally the people against me, as they did when I freed the Lagoos from slavery. But I will not be deterred. If I am to lead this nation, I cannot allow it to be corrupted by prejudice and hatred. I can put the life the goddess has given me to no greater good than this.
Such determination. Your eyes, they very much resemble Altina's.
I will stand before my people and proudly proclaim the truth. And then I will guide them to a just and honest future. This is my promise to you.
Thank you. Your strength of will, the truth that guides your life. You have shown me the way back to myself. I shall return to Goldoa and tell my friends of you and your actions. I will tell them that Laguz and Bjork may once again live together in peace. I will tell them that there is hope.
Thank you, father of my mothers. I strive to be worthy of the gift of life you have granted me.
Yeah, we gotta like 5 maps to go before that.
What was that? Was it someone's memory?
What is it?
Sorry? Oh, don't worry, it was nothing.
We haven't played any maps yet, Sachi. It's been an hour and a half of prep screen.
Alright then. Our path leads through that door there.
Well, well. Apostle Sonaki. What a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you of all people would dare to set foot inside the most holy tower of guidance.
Lacane, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dayan to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You're beyond redemption.
Beyond redemption? My, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, and let me remind you, the Blood Pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you'll know what will happen to the people of Dayan if you should dare oppose me.
Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you, then destroy the Blood Pact itself, ending its power over us.
So, you figured it out, did you? Matters not. This changes nothing, do you hear me? Here is the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently. Right here in my hands. And yet, none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger upon it. I've been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me.
Lacane, seize this travesty of virtue at once.
What have we here? What have we here? Oh yes, the Apostle. Excuse me, child, but I had completely forgotten you were here. Since you've deigned to grace us with your exalted presence, dear Apostle, let me share a bedtime story with you. The year was 640, Benyon era. The Empire had been without an apostle for 15 long years. The senators were being constantly harassed with complaints from the people. There had been nothing like it in history. Voices calling for young Soniki to be crowned grew louder every day. You had just turned 5 years old when the Senate welcomed you to the throne as the new apostle. Ah, but my young mistress Soniki, what a difficult child you were. Through tantrums, you screamed and cried constantly. Your conduct was hardly befitting an Empress of Benyon. Everyone was at a loss. Wouldn't even stop mewling and crying during official proceedings. But then came along our youngest senator ever, Sephirin, Duke of Persis. When he took you in his arms, you immediately stopped crying. You even smiled. You had to take advantage of this obvious miracle. In an unprecedented move by the senators, we elevated Sephirin to Prime Minister, keeping him serving as close to you as possible. This plan, radical as it was, far more effective than we dared dream. A young, handsome Prime Minister, an adorable moppet of an apostle, brought the people's support to incredible new heights. Apparently, the common citizenry is gullible enough to blindly follow any leader who's sufficiently attractive. Enamored as they were, no one ever seemed to care whether or not you could hear the voice of the goddess. New apostle and prime minister, the political landscape became unrecognizable. Even in the face of overtly unreasonable legislation, the two of you would stand on the balcony. A smile and a wave later, the people would cheer and go on with their happy lives. It was too good to be true, however. Both of you were only meant to be puppets. Each year you interfered with our government more and more, imposing your soft-hearted ideals over our sovereign rights. Were such trivialities as Lagoo's slavery and the Dayan occupation worth making issues of? The pair of you were becoming an increasingly bothersome thorn in our side. And then this war against the Lagoo's forces. You went so far as to expose our previous indiscretions and demand reparations for the subhumans. This was unforgivable. Clearly, you both had to be removed. Sephirin would be falsely accused and jailed, necessitating his removal from office. The apostle would suffer a sudden illness and be excused from official proceedings, or so we intended. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are, standing before my very eyes.
If Severin and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother.
Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assume correct. Your assassination and the plot once again to frame the Serena's herons for it was entirely my idea.
Yes, I thought as much.
Impressive, Sanaki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown, slightly.
Lacane, Duke of Gados, before the 37th Empress of Benyon, prepare to be judged.
Amusing game, child, truly. But you must know that there's nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashira. I am her chosen champion. And you, Sanaki, are a pathetic wretch, mewling behind her pack of Dayan curs. Ashira's judgment is upon you. You'll not live to be turned into stone. You'll die here as flesh and blood.
So what if I just didn't bring Sanaki? Oh god, this is a route map. So yes, there is a chest right here. And there's also... Actually, no. That is the one chest in the entire game that Volk can get the thing that's like, hey, by the way, you don't have enough money. That's just the null text. Doesn't look like they brought many, Oh, I didn't mean options. Oh, I forgot that I gave Soren a siege tome. Misside? Eastside? I've never heard of that game, Sachi. Oh shit, I just put Jill within range of Thunder Mages, whoops. Fucking get him, Matthew. Mia capped her defense. Wow. You double her? No. She may not be, like, amazing, but Armakaya can actually, like, not get doubled by shit now. I do gotta say, I love how the endgame chapters of this game are just like, hey, arm your units to the absolute teeth. Like, fill them up on silver weapons. Oh, come on.
I don't understand any of you. How can you oppose the goddess? It's only natural that people people live to please the gods. The weak follow the strong.
Strong, weak, it doesn't matter. I fight on the side of my conscience, and have yet to regret my battles.
There can be no forgiveness for my hand in these evil deeds. Salvation is denied me in my stained soul. My torment will be eternal. Save me, my goddess. Help.
The instant I actually checked that man's inventory, he became priority number fucking 1 because he had a sleep staff on him. Soniki, you're exactly like your sister. Your speed is piss poor. Honestly, one of the other things that I really love is I love that, you can use poleaxes as a ground unit. Like, it's a very simple thing, but Micaiah outspeeds somebody. You have a rewarp staff on you. Cool. Why can I not steal this? I wonder if the rewarp staff is like functional in game. Sorry, give me a sec. There we go. Really? Wow, you hit harder than I was expecting. Come on, Har, level speed. You have shove? You do have shove. Sword is absolutely plowing through enemies at this point. Okay, I was about to say, oh fuck, oh shit, but no, it's fine. Ow, you are a... Oh wait, you've got a brave sword. I was like, wait a sec, why can both of us double? It's because you got a brave sword. This guy also has a brave axe, jeez. I forgot that I gave Har Adept. Why did I do that? That's so overkill. Because Har deserves it. He does. I should have given Alencia an Armor Slayer, thinking about it more. Why do you have crit avoid? That's not allowed. 100% hit rate. Wow. That's rough. Okay, you can stop healing. You can also stop healing. Why is the Khalid Bulg not effective against armor? That's like the one thing that's almost universally consistent across PRF weapons, is that they're effective against armor. Wow, these guys have, like... Those guys are kind of stacked, actually. How much does Lacane hurt? 21. 21 and 17 is 38, so they shouldn't be able to kill Titania. I'm gonna have Titania take a little sip. Small sippy. And then wait. Do this because we have to take care of these groups anyway. He's like almost full. He's got a little bit more to go before he can transform, but that's fine. I find it kind of funny that, like, objectively speaking, Raphael is the correct choice. You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna shoot that guy just in case. Give me your bow that I can't use because none of my characters are archers. I whiffed an attack there? Bathe in my radiance. What? Raphael may be the correct choice, but I don't need to make the correct choice. Fair. What the fuck did he even do? He doesn't even have anything that should let him do that. Elincia, come on. You're 1 point short. No, she isn't. She does 48. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh, that helps.
This can't be. I was chosen.
I can't do math. Chosen, get fucked, yeah. Do I get the chance to, like, reorganize my items between maps? I like how he hit everyone with silence, and only, like, one spellcaster actually got hit with it. Because Micaiah got hit with it, but Sanaki and I'm pretty sure Soren both didn't get hit with it. Yeah, Soren also just didn't get hit by it. Does silence make it so that herons can't sing? No? Why did Lacane target all of the, like, non-spellcasters with silence? Is he stupid? If I got one crit there, that would work. But at the same time, oh wait, but the chest. I'm gonna be really upset if I just end turn and there's reinforcements. Cool. Matrona. I don't think I have a single person who can actually use that. I don't even think Elincia is capable of getting to that rank. Micaiah, this is it. I pried this from Lacane's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact.
At long last, we finally found it. All that misery Dayan has suffered over this wretched parchment.
I know, but this we can finally free Dayan from the curse. Come on, Micaiah. You know what to do.
Of course. Phew.
It just explodes.
That's it.
What a relief. No one has to die now.
Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus.
Hey. Micaiah, there's another pact here. Lacane was carrying 2 of them. What's going on?
Oh, I'll hang on to this. Empress Sanaki? I promise to return this to its proper owner, Raven King Naysala. Because of this, he was forced to serve under Lacane, and he had to turn against his allies. So, kill us too. Yes, Lacane's treachery ran deep. At least it's finally over. I'm happy for everyone. As am I.
Sorry to have to remind you, but if we don't save everyone who's been petrified, then this is all pretty pointless. Would they not have at least blasted it into light or something for je ne sais quoi?
Well spoken. We can't stop until everyone is free. Come, the goddess awaits. Lacane. To think the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation.
Apostle, are you well?
So you still insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike.
So what should I call you? Miss Sanaki?
How rude. You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please, call me Empress.
Got it, Empress.
You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit.
Oh, give me a break.
You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word, do you?
Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. Almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you.
The one constant truth about people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. That makes me sad, but it also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much.
And there's some changes that goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashira resented that.
I don't know, but I do know that Ashira loved people. I'm sure of it.
Yes, thank you for the bonus EXP that I can't use. Are we going the right way?
Yes, Ashira is at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way.
I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from the outside. It's not my imagination, is it?
To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, for most people anyway. You're all the exceptions. You're all focused on your one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right?
Yes.
Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's alright. You should want. You should strive to fill that want. You should change your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting.
Your philosophy is pretty extreme too. Shira doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles.
Straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis.
Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach?
Well, long ago... Wait, stop everyone. We need to talk. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you.
Let's go. He just teleported. I don't know if y'all saw that, but he just teleported. have come. Welcome, son of Gawain. Welcome all courageous warriors.
This is gonna be so fucking funny, you guys. You don't even know. I wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice. It seems obvious in retrospect. I wish I'd had the chance to fight you. Or see you fight, General. And I would have known a lot sooner.
Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came.
So it really is you. The Black Knight. No, General Zeljas. Ike, I've long looked forward to the day we could fight again. Now that it's here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Let's finish this. I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you. No draw, no escape. One wins or one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live, and one of us will die. I'm ready. Goodbye, General Zeljas. We shall be sponsored in front of the goddess. Okay, so the scariest thing is that he can just proc clips and end you immediately. However, wow. What? Ike, have you not been lifting? Okay, this might be tougher than I thought. I could theoretically get some bullshit going with my skills that I have out, but I'm just gonna sit here. It's kind of sad. Usually the hammer just tears like huge chunks out of him. It definitely tears more of a chunk out of him than it definitely tears a pretty big chunk out of him comparatively to Ragnall. He had anti-hammer training. That is exactly enough. That's enough. No, I didn't do my math correctly. I may be stupid. Imagine being able to do math. Couldn't be me. I don't have enough brain power for math. Marcia! I just realized that I put both of them directly next to a cover tile. I should have put at least one of them on that cover tile. Intelligence systems, new hot game. Avoid the void, yeah. Let's see how you handle this. Ow! Wait. Oh, he has fucking Nihil. Of course he does. Ugh. Today, the Black Knight will learn about enemy phasing. Real. Oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, I need Oscar to punch a hole through here. So that Mia kill this guy. Oh, but there's another archer here. Why are there so many archers? Just leave my flyers be. Wait, it's Laval, or Laval, however I pronounced it. Soren, end this man. Face me in an honorable duel, and know that it shall be I shall be the one to take your life. General Zeljas, I'd hoped to fight for you a while longer. Hey, we got a fancy lance out of it, though. $52. If I have to restart this map, I'm not going to be too upset about it. Because if I have to restart, I'm just gonna have everybody turtle up. What? I'm clenching my teeth. I'm very scared. Okay, we're making a battle save. %70. Impressive. Most impressive. Is this gonna suddenly become rout the enemy? No. You're stronger. Much stronger than before. I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I'd ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the
the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman.
Yeah, I think the Black Knight armor rings like a bell when you hit it with the hammer.
Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see his shadow in my sword? I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Black Knight Zelgus, you are my father's killer, and my last teacher. Spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. Aaron, I'll wait for you in the afterlife.
And now we steal his sword.
Let's move on. We don't have much time left.
The swords are calling to each other. The Holy Sword Alondite. Alondite. Fuck! It's the counterpart to your sword, Ragnall. I think it wants you to take it up. Can you still fight?
Yes, I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until I die.
What's happening? What?
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand.
Shredded.
Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes,
Oh no, he's hot.
I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough, then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Dayan army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelkius.
Incorrect.
May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Whose memory was that? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There's such sadness. Zell just met someone. One lonely soul calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgis is gone. And now the soul that remains is once more alone.
Yes, thank you for the bonus EXP game.
How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like to tell me a story? Or would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb?
What kind of story?
One from long ago. Long before the grandparents of anyone here was born. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings.
The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashira?
Both, really, and neither, actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then she started feeling lonely. Every being she created was different from her. Not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then, some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma? They were your ancestors. Bjork, Laguz, everyone.
Sorry, I keep having to pause.
In Banyan, we're taught that the Zunanma were human. Bjork ancestors. It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood. Like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worship the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was striking as the color of the dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn. She was a much-loved goddess.
The Goddess of Dawn.
The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. But this only intensified their conflict.
Hey Zoe, how are you doing?
And then, the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, but her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Teleus.
Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught.
Among Bjork nations, we only know a vague fairy tale about the dark gods stirring up a great disaster.
I'm surprised that you haven't heard it before, Zoe. But it's still very flattering to hear you say. Neither the Laguz nor Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. It's just special each time.
There is another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us.
Father? My father. Just beyond those doors. My father is waiting. The Ginsia, King of Goldoa. Supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Yune.
He has been blessed by Ashira. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashira. Actually, I hope to not have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessings of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashira set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power.
Wait! There it is! There's an actually fucking Altina. That's crazy. That's such a deep cut. They actually used her proper design for heroes. And she's even dual wielding both of the swords if you look. She's got Alandai and Ragnall.
This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman, Altina. The Laguz warrior Soen and Deginsia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. I failed them, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashira's own tricks, and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone is ready.
Oh god. Are you alright, Micaiah?
Yes, I'm fine. How about you, Soth? Are you alright? You're not hurt?
I'm not a child, Micaiah. When are you gonna start treating me like an adult?
Show me your hand.
What?
Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met.
Micaiah. Sorry. Am I interrupting something? Commander.
It's alright, Ike. How can we help you?
I was scrounging around in my stuff and I'd found some extra medicine. Figured I'd ask around and see if anyone needed it. I need to go get ready. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... You didn't catch a word of that, did he?
I'm sorry about that.
How long have you been with him?
A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in back alleys of Navasa, over 10 years ago. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wondered how such a young boy could look like that. One day, I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. He didn't move, he just stood there, staring at me for like a week straight. One day I held out my hand. He was suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail. I couldn't let go after that. After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together.
First time I'd met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. It was you he was searching for, wasn't it?
I tried to leave him behind. When we went to Crimea, I split off from him and took a ship to Benyon. But when I reached Benyon, war had broken out between Crimea and Dayan. I knew I had to return to Dayan to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We found each other again after the war, in Dayan, in the back alleys of Navasa, where we first met.
You took routes opposite to each other.
When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him get so emotional before.
Can't say that I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone that I loved was wandering around two countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden his feelings about being abandoned until he saw you again.
I thought I was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard that would have been on him?
You mean the blood of the Lagoos?
And so you knew. Did you find out from the boy who's always beside you?
Soren? Yeah. Guess you both know how to recognize people with a similar nature.
Yes, he and I are both branded.
Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people. Just like me and everyone else.
People. You're just like Yune. You call both Lagoos and Bjork's people.
Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, and tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people.
Soth talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind.
About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking.
I thought I might travel to a far-off place after this war was over. But I won't. I'll go back to Dan. No matter what happens, I'll have Soth by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me.
Seems the feelings between you two run both ways. That's probably the wisest choice for Dayan. And Soth too, and Soth too. Anyway.
Oh, may I have some medicine?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah. We need you, and the goddess you host, to save the people of Tellius.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god. We're not gonna finish this tonight, are we?
Zelgus is the Black Knight. I don't know what to say. It's unbelievable.
What was he like in Benyon?
He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Severin of Persis. He was a hero, a perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Tellius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country.
Makes me wonder how Severin's doing.
I doubt he's been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by Lacane and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigrun always said that there was no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persis.
Sanaki, why did I put your voice so high up? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Ike, don't tell me you suspect Severin.
Well, look at the facts.
Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me.
It's nice to think so. But if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune. So where is he?
The goddess isn't perfect. She said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everyone.
You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now. We need to focus on moving forward.
Please, let's. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
What is it?
Well, you're my trusted aide. Just like Severin. You have to live, so protect yourself with this.
Mercenary with a contract to act as aide to the Empress of Benyon. Who'd have thought? Thank you, Sanaki.
You're welcome, Ike, and thank you.
Can I even equip that?
Ike, take a look at this.
Hey now, where'd you stumble across it?
Inside the tower. I thought of using it myself, but...
Yeah, I don't think that's right for you.
Indeed. That's why I brought it here for you to use.
Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'm in your debt.
It's the least I could do.
Ike, there's a certain affinity between a weapon and its bearer. Ragnall is clearly ideal for you. You can feel it, can't you?
Yes, you're right.
You have Ragnall ready then. Good. I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoos to transform. Let's begin. Okay, I'm all done now. That was really hard. I think I need to rest.
Akaya? Are you feeling alright? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Thank you, Soth.
What happened to Yune?
And she's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here.
All right, if we're all set, let's move out. Is this a defeat boss chapter or is this a route map? Father. Ah, this fucking bastard.
Earth Naga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume then that you've come prepared to fight. You have betrayed our vow to the goddess. You should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashira's judgment.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The Galdra release freed the goddess.
You can't expect me to believe that. We'll wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve. If you're unwilling to await judgment, you will stand against the greatest of all dragons.
He's powering up like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Father, no! Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through.
It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the King of Dragons can stand in our way.
And then he summons a billion other dragons. It is a defeat boss chapter. Wait, we can? Why? Wait just a minute. I have to ask the stupid question. What? Other characters can use Alondite? I'm gonna make a save here. I was under the impression that it was another Ike PRF weapon. I'm gonna reset real quick to get back to that previous save. And then I'm gonna throw Alondite on Mia or Matthew. Should I give Matthew the Holy Sword? Actually, no, I should give Alondite to Mia. And the only reason I'm saying that, I should give it to Mia specifically because, lesbians deserve holy swords. Okay, we will have... We'll give the Valora tome. Actually, we could give the Nosferatu tome. Now we'll give the Valora tome. Blessing. Cymbeline. Like the Khalid Bulg, the blessed weapon. We'll bless Irvin. Soren's blessed one-use blizzard tome. Amity. Blessed Brave Axe. Blessing forged ranged weapons is fun. I think I actually got caught out by the weird... Let's give Sonaki some levels here. Like, she's kind of in desperate need of them. She's not gonna level, like, any speed because she's Micaiah's sister, but... So now Mia has a blessed 1-2 range sword. Ow. Oh my god, those stats. Jesus. Aether this man. That's the hope. Oh, I forgot dragons have 1-2 range attacks. Wow, our Alincia is really good. Can you recruit Nasir in this last, like, second? I know for a fact you can recruit Gareth. I think Gareth shows up in Path of Radiance, actually. I might be crossing wires. The funniest thing is that he's doing that much damage without even using... Wait. All of the blessed weapons become unbreakable? That's incredible. That's crazy. Nasir can be recruited. I assume that it's by having Anna talk to him. Gotta say, Unbreakable Brave Axe is a bit cracked. If you remember correctly, you have to kill the boss without killing him. I'm not gonna lie, I remember the dragons in this chapter being way tankier than they are. Wait, I just realized that means that I should have actually given Soren the Blessed Blizzard Tome. I said it as a joke, but that actually would have been genuinely incredible. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember the blessed weapons thing, like, at all. Really? Har. My man. Yeah, we totally could have pelted. We definitely could have made an infinite use siege tome, which would have been really funny. But I've already moved past the ability, like the point that I'm able to. Why did you not counterattack me? Does the Dragon Breath not let you counterattack? Oh my god, I just had a really funny idea. I can't really do it, but, one of the Dragon Breath says can't counter, can't be countered. Okay, so thing I learned from the last attempt, dragons are not to be enemy phased. Is White Breath 2 range as well? Yeah, it is. I can do this though. I can run up and punch this guy. Oh, he got a cancel off. That's great. I was just gonna have Elincia use Physic on him, but that works. I find it really funny that this is just, this is two Dawn Brigade units with, or 3 Dawn Brigade units, sorry. With, basically all Grail mercenaries. I don't know why, but I also thought that, for some reason, I thought that Irvin was also an Ike exclusive.
Feel the power of Ashira's faithful.
Oh, is that all? Seems to me like Ashira's a little bitch. Ow. Is that all you got? Yeah. Gosh, I gotta get back to playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm caught between a weird spot because I'm like, I should play, or I should watch the movie on, like, in Discord and just do, like, a Discord movie night for it. The movie, yeah, the key back cover movie. It's the one that goes over bits of Union Cross. It actually doesn't nearly all of that is exclusive. Well, okay, no, it doesn't cover most of Union Cross because Union Cross is absolutely batshit crazy with the amount of stuff that's in it. But, what it's meant to do is it's supposed to give you the very, very basics of, like, the very start of it so that you can know who the characters are for Kingdom Hearts 3. I know the story of Union Cross, and Union Cross is awesome. Like, genuinely, I love Union Cross to bits. I think it's genuinely one of the best written Kingdom Hearts stories, just period. I do find it really funny that, Soth just ended up with this little dinky, blessed silver dagger. I mean, to be fair, the actual gameplay of Union Cross wasn't great. And I say that as someone who has played bits and pieces of it before it got pulled down. Wow, Har can actually leave a dent on Diginsia without his blessed weapon. Yeah. Can you survive a hit? You can't even do any damage, despite the fact that you have capped strength, Elincia. Wow, Titania can actually, like, more damage than anyone else so far. Okay, I'm gonna make a battle save real quick. The offline version didn't have that miserable excuse for gameplay anyway. Yeah, but the issue with the offline version is that the cutscenes aren't, the cutscenes weren't in chronological order. They were in, like, actual game order, which means that, like, it's basically useless because it makes no goddamn sense. Huh? Okay, see you, Zoe. Thanks for stopping by. Why do I have 0% crit against you? Well, it's starting to look like the optimal... Oh wow, Boyd can do a decent chunk of damage too. I made a battle save, right? It's starting to look to me like the optimal option is to either have Titania do the damage or Boyd. And just because Titania can cart herself back out, and then Elincia can heal.
Fools. By denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death.
So yeah, she runs back over to here. I don't like this guy being here. Okay, Matthew. You do 1 damage with your blessed weapon. Well, okay, so am I at a movement penalty because we're indoors? No, I have 13 move. Okay, we're gonna move Kurthnaga. Jill is gonna spend 4 move to get over here and take a swipe. Excuse me? Wait! That is such bullshit. He hit me with... He activated Nihil on me, but then hit me with his own skill. Cool. Good to know that he just has a chance of ending you.
Digensia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best.
Ileana is so frail that she can't survive a single hit from him, no matter how much you train her. Okay, so... I am going to have... Oh wait, you're gonna attack me though, aren't you? Matthew, you do this. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to move you here and heal Ike. We need to have you basically have to save scum this fight, don't you? You come down here. And then just to be absolutely certain that he will survive this, we're gonna heal Ike again. We need to take care of this guy with Jill. And then can you take care of this guy, Soren? I was gonna say, like, before we found out that Nihil was in play, I was like, okay, we could just, like, save scum and get a Colossus proc from Boyd. But not really. Fuck you! Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck did he heal? Why can't I have this? Heals by his luck stat. Go fuck yourself, game. This is a duel to the death. Stay the fuck out of it. Your interference is not appreciated. No, take Ike. I'm starting to remember why I thought that this map was a pain in the ass, that it's because it is. It turns out that my original assertions were factual. Why are you moving? You weren't moving before. Would you like to know an old adage that applies to this right now? As the old adage goes, Fire Emblem was never good. Why? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I care about recruiting Nasir and Gareth? Do I just fucking kill them? Matthew just capped speed. He did. Okay, first things first, you need to be rescued so you don't get obliterated next turn. Wow. Sonic, he cannot take, like, she cannot take a hit from that, but, like, she does decent damage. I swear, if the game tries to make me feel bad about killing Digincia, if the game tries to make me feel bad about killing Digincia, no. I refuse. I'm gonna put Digincia's, like, face on a dartboard. He has slightly less resistance. Oh, wow. That's actually not a bad method of doing damage to him. Weirdly enough, I think Boyd is actually the safest option we have for doing damage to Digincia because Boyd has parity. And so he can cancel out the skill that he has that's just, no, you die. How much is 19 times 4? That doesn't quite crack 71, does it? It's 19 times 2 is 38, which actually does crack that. This would have been over almost immediately if I could actually use skills. Okay, so I assume that Micaiah basically can't put a dent on him. Yeah.
You have followed Yune's path here. That puts us irrevocably at odds. Sorry it had to be this way.
This is like when your DM for D&D has like one bad guy that they think is like the hottest shit. And so they give him like all of the absolutely broken shit and just makes it not fun to fight. She got 2 Astral Procs in a row, jeez. Look at this, Digensia. Look at what you've done. You've turned this normal defeat boss map into a route map. No. Why is that at the top of the menu? How much health are you at? 12? I'm not above save scumming this. This is bullshit.
No. Has my body grown old? Or is it my heart?
No, you... Jesus Christ, that boss. If they wanted to make that boss that difficult to hit, like, oh god. That boss needed some tweaking.
Well done. You have beaten me.
Father.
Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. Or power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashira herself.
I gave them my blessings.
Yune? Is that you?
That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions.
You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful.
So why did you choose Ashira again? I had hoped that this time you would join me to help protect the people.
I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashira herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason I was committing to accepting my just punishment.
Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit.
Since the Laguz King to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Deginsia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once.
I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth. Gather our survivors. Kurth Naga is their commander from now on. Understood, sir. Nasir. Followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks.
No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize.
And I'd like to tell you that I only wish you the greatest happiness in life.
Thank you, sire.
Now then, Kurth Naga, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I cannot move.
Yes, father. We will stop Ashira. Wait here for a return. We'll be back.
Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years.
Who did they get to voice fucking
and Bjork
Digensia?
destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our
Someone
door,
else said that no.
Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
Oh my god.
Benyan, I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Oh my god, his voice acting is so stiff. Where are you going? Like...
My queen, Rajion, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeda, cherish life.
That voice acting was so stiff. Oh my god.
It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory?
Father.
Kurth, he's gone.
I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I'll stand before Ashira as the king of the dragon tribe.
No, you won't.
Would you believe me if I told you we're not fucking done yet?
Oh, goddess, will you please stop? Is this not enough? Your sister regrets all she has done. If you look closely at any of Yune's actions and their unintended consequences, you will see they were all born of fear.
You headed to bed,
Fearing
Sachi.
that you would expunge her from yourself. If you would but allow her back within you, this would surely never happen again.
Okay, have a good night.
Chaos.
Thanks for hanging out.
She's an imperfection in my being. It is because of her that I have done this thing that cannot be undone. No matter how I admonished you, you would not stop fighting. There was nothing I could do. Every day my beloved children were killed. Killed by others of my beloved children. With every death, my rage and sorrow grew, until I could control myself no longer. My emotions burst forth, and I raised the land. Furious storms savaged the heavens. Roiling waters rose in tremendous floods. Lives were lost beyond count. I will purge chaos from within myself. Never again will I allow myself to commit such atrocities. I will become a goddess to properly guide and protect my people. I will
to nullify half of your being. We were terribly, monstrously wrong to suggest it. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our foolish ideas.
I was just lonely. My other half spent all her time worrying about the Lagoos and Bjork. She said she was going to erase me. I was only playing. I never meant to hurt so many.
I understand, Yune.
I won't do it again. I love all of you too. You paid attention to me. I don't want to go away. It would be lonely, and I don't like being lonely. I want to stay here with all of you.
Goddess, I have a suggestion. If we here of our own will were to make a pledge to coexist, there would be no need to erase Yune, would there? In which case, we give you our solemn oath. Never again will either the Lagoos or Bjork seek the extermination of the other. Soen, Degenzia, this is agreeable, is it not?
I do not accept your pledge.
Why?
I cannot believe you. You are living creatures created in our image. You cannot seal away your instincts with reason. You are like us. You feel profound sorrow, anger, fear. A conflict will surely arise to overwhelm your reason and discipline. You will be unable to master your emotions, and I may once again make the mistakes that have led us here. The only way to prevent this is to expunge chaos completely. Yune must not exist. My decision has not changed.
In that case, Goddess, would you consider an alternative to such drastic measures? We shall use the power of Sade magic to seal Yune in this medallion. Someday, and it may be in the far distant future, someday we may be able to earn your trust, Goddess. In the hope of that day arriving, refrain from annihilating Yune, please.
In my eyes, imprisoning Yune and destroying her are the same thing. If the chaos and disaster that Yune begets can be averted, I have no objection. I do not know, however, if Yune will submit to such confinement.
Goddess Yune, please hear me. I will never give up. Someday, I will see you restored to yourself. Please. Do not look so sad. I will always be with you. I will sing to you. You will not be lonely. I promise.
Yeah, you did a real bang-up job of that. Did a real bang-up job of keeping track of your one duty, Sephirin.
They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashira is nearby. Just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her.
We made it. Finally.
You should know. Ashira may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashira to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good.
We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you?
What do you mean?
Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction.
Ashira and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music.
Heron Gulderar?
Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing to comfort me. Ashira shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter, and lost touch with her people.
Hold on. This thing won't budge.
What's wrong with it?
Those doors cannot be opened. They've been sealed with powerful magic.
Severin! You're all right. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Severin, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known that for some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Severin, thank you for always having been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgus?
Yes, I suppose I should. Severin, Zelgus is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dayan. I'm sure you've heard of Dayan's so-called Black Knight. Severin, the Black Knight was Zelgus.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from.
What? Ike, what are you saying?
Well, that gave out at the last second. A man like Zelgus could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Severin?
I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dayan. You sent Zelgus as a spy.
Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgus. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Severin, whose plan was that? Ashnard's or yours?
Calm down, Ike. Severin, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgus' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed.
Come again?
You're insane. I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashira, so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world.
What I needed was a war that would spread across all the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Daean prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know of the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Heron Galdrar, or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos.
Lord Severin, what are you saying? Are you saying that you wanted this? You can't be serious.
Wow, thank you, Gabe. Thank you for destroying the dramatic iron, or not dramatic irony, dramatic tension.
Sanaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Leguse and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashira to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you.
This is some kind of monstrous joke.
So you've been pulling the strings all along? Correct. Beyond just Empress Sanaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Severin, I need to understand. Did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how.
This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Severin. I can't.
Poor Sanaki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashira are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through.
Severin! And so it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Lehron. Give it up.
Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago. Yune, I've changed. Lehron is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please, don't stop me.
Lehron.
You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of. Okay.
So, you want to know something kind of funny that I'm pretty sure that I've missed? Severin is a recruitable unit in this game. That sounds like a shitpost, but it's not. This is a defeat boss map, right? Cool. How much move do you have? 5? Calling him recruitable is kind of a stretch. No, he's a unit you can have. Like, he's a unit that can join your army for one map. Naga, why did we even bring you? I think I missed the trigger for it because you get him at the start of the next part of this. Don't think I missed anything for it. I think don't you have to attack the Black Knight in the chapter where you're playing as the Grail Mercenaries to do that? Hey Lobster, how are you doing? Got your computer back, so doing okay? Good to hear. So, you want to hear something kind of funny, Lobster? I started messing around with seeing if I could get Rudra up and running, and funny enough, I don't know if it's a bug with the. I don't know if it's a bug with, like, my emulator or what, but, every time a text box opened, the like, internal resolution of the game would just drop. Mortals cannot stand against gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing? Like, it's just funny because it would, like, it was rendering, like, very crisp. It would render very crisp, and then whenever a text box would open, it would just not. Okay, so Alencia is going to need to heal.
or you can try to complicate things, Sephirin. But it comes to this. You are my enemy. Nothing more, nothing less. So be it.
Bro. I want to see how much damage Jill can do to Sephirin. Same amount that he can do to me.
It's your fault what happened in Dayan. Every pointless death in this war is on your head. Sephirin, Duke of Persis. History will remember you as the worst kind of man.
Everything. It's all been my fault. You should know one more thing, however. I also had a hand in the death of your...
Okay. I don't know why that hit so funny. There was something about the way that he's just like, everything is my fault. Also, by the way, just to get it off my chest, I also had a hand in the death of your dad.
Die, monster.
Laguz and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You've brought extinction on yourselves. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, cool. You've got Mantle. Ugh. Only I had a warp staff. I'm definitely gonna have to restart here because he's definitely just gonna absolutely destroy Ike. Sephirin, we're already like an hour over my normal end time. Why? This is not the final boss. Come on, Har, carry your weight, please. Why? How much defense do you have? Everything about this endgame chapter is like, man, Fire Emblem never was good, was it? Oh, he has his rewarp staff equipped. That means he literally can't damage us. Good job, Oscar. Oh my god. This map is fine. It's just the fact that it's like 5 maps glued together. I didn't mean to end. Honestly, my biggest issue with this map is the fact that, I hate when they throw guard. I hate when they throw units that have guard at me. Because it's not fun. It's just have fun dealing with my minions while I just get to stand here and laugh at you. Good job proccing Aether for once in your life, Ike. I'm getting tilted because, like, I want to be done with this game. Honestly, okay. I 100% complete honesty here. My biggest issue that I'm having with these maps currently is that every single one of the defeat boss chapters, all of the bosses have Nihil. I carefully crafted my team skill-wise, and then the game like took one look at it and threw it out the window because it didn't want to deal with it. Cool. You do 30 damage. Need to put you here, you here, you here, and sing. Come on, really? You take out one on your own, Matthew? No. How much do you do to Sephiroth? 16. What's your hit rate against Sephiroth? At last. I'm dying. Good.
Severin! Hold on! Open your eyes!
Sanaki.
Severin! You can hear me? Someone help! He's wounded! I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Ashira won't open while he's alive. I can't save him.
That's correct. Thank you, Yune. I'm sincerely grateful.
Death is all you've wanted since this started. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I'm happy to help you achieve it. Severin, I see now what you were going through. It must have been hard. I wish I could have helped you.
Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did.
Forget about me. This path was my decision. My tragic mistake. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudel gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry I lied to you.
Severin, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody.
Thank you. I'll be leaving you now. Zelgis is waiting.
Severin! No! No!
Shira's waiting just beyond those doors. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Severin. I once lost hope in the Laguzan Bjork too. I can see now that my punishment was far too strict. I was young and naive, and so sure that I was right. I wish I could have shown you the error of your ways, Leron. Goodbye.
Okay, have a good night, Pyre. Thanks for hanging out.
Leron, I will not countenance this plan.
You gonna give me an hour of cutscene again?
Hear me, Goddess Ashura. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Ashura, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do,
You're gonna let that line hang in the air for a while.
You have advised me well. I will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashura, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again.
I don't like the way that you pronounce that.
However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure, as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000
Lagos?
years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Degensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leran of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us, and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
It's her.
Ashira. Ashira, it's me. Yune. Can you hear me? Please, please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now I shall pass my final judgment. Wait! You can't violate the terms of the Covenant, Ashira! 1,000 years still hasn't passed. We were woken by Galder, not by mankind's war. It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Laguz continued to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind. You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone, and I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Ashira. These people have become something new. People, the Zunanma, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunanma, who then became Laguz and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Ashira, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and a Lagoo's parent. They're still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt.
Yeah, wow, my voice is starting to give out on me. I nearly just spat water all over the floor.
Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that, you have to wipe out everything made of flesh. Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashira, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, they carry your blessing, Yune. You mean to fight me?
Ashira, our goddess. This is the world, and we're the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble.
Ike, don't say it like that.
We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing while our emotions tell us another. And war, the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive.
But somehow you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours.
We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to avoid more war and to make peace our highest priority. Ashira, just give us one more chance. All we ask for is one more chance.
You expect me to reverse my judgment. The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final.
So that's how it's going to be, huh? And we'll fight. And we'll save our people. Make peace with whatever gods you worship. Your end is near. Wow, telling a god to make peace with God?
My end is near.
In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others because it's for the life of every person that I've ever cared about. I will win this fight. I'm gonna cap some people's levels real quick. Oh, Har's already capped, sad. Just gonna give the rest of this to Kurthnaga. It's gonna take forever to tick through, but we might as well give him some levels to make him, like, usable. Hey, he kept strength.
Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashira, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura.
I was about to say, I remember the aura for this being, like, really tanky. I like that that skill says it for Ashira only, despite the fact that Ashira, like, can't even use it. Or maybe she can, but it's not on her currently. Yeah, she's not vulnerable yet. Oh, wait, really? 1 damage short? Did I just inflict poison on... That's actually kind of funny. How did I miss a stationary object game? Oh, come on. I forgot about fucking Mantle. Oh, wait, you have Alonzite as your holy weapon. I wonder if the poison would have actually ticked on that at all. Oh, that was incredibly stupid of me. Oh. I didn't do my math correctly. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Ugh. Game, you're getting on my nerves. That shouldn't have done that. I should have taken half of that. Why did that deal 40-something damage to me? Causes half of all damage received to be reflected back upon the assailant. So why am I taking full reflect damage there? Man, why are these so hard to hit? Really? You whiffed both of those? Come on, you can't be missing those. That 100% will just kill me outright, won't it? I have to test it. Wait, did she whiff? Oh wait, no, they have 90 health. She did 80 damage. Oh my god, I fucking hate Mantle. Come on. Wait, why do you get to hit me twice when I only hit you once? Can you hit two 50-50s in a row? Okay, I'm scared because that Brave Axe thing shouldn't be happening with Jill. Like, I'm taking way more damage than I'm supposed to with that. And it scares me. I want to do stuff with Jill, but like Jill will absolutely die if she like hits. Perth, come on. Honestly, more than anything, I'm just really curious to know if the poison will actually tick on these, Or if they're immune to poison damage. It will. It does 1 damage. Ow. Oh, come on. Raphael, withdraw for now. Your life's worth more than your songs. Live and see a new dawn.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Gotta love how, I'm pretty sure that there is no feasible way that Raphael could have survived that. Because Raphael was... Raphael was at max HP. Can you... Oh, wait. You're gonna die if you attack. Ugh. This is gonna be the round of basically everybody sips a vulnerary. Can he do it? Can he hit the 40%? Probably not. Yeah. Oh. What? You can't heal from a range. Okay, I just made a battle save. I should be fine. I'd rather have you... that doesn't even kill it. Hit, please. Fuck off.
The aura is gone.
Excellent. Now we can finish this. .46 damage in retaliation. Jesus.
You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one.
I swear, I'm gonna be so upset if she does the screen nuke. Oh, you're just spending your turn healing? Her class is Order Incarnate. It's over. It's all over.
We did it. Our fighting is finally done. Now the people...
Now the people should all turn back to normal.
Yes.
Let's get out of here. I'm sure the others are getting tired of waiting outside.
Wait.
Huh? What? What's going on? This is insane. We defeated her.
You defeated nothing. This is nothing at all out of the ordinary. Mortals cannot defeat the divine. It's not possible. But we won. General Ike, we have to fight one more time. The people out there need our help. You can try as many times as you like. The result will always be the same. There's no way for you to win. I can't believe that. General Ike, you can do it. Forge a new destiny for us. Ike, please, you've got to.
I don't need encouragement. I'd fight to the end no matter what. Ashira, you can't stop me. It doesn't matter if you're a goddess. It doesn't matter if I have no way to win. Fighting defines me, and I will not lose.
When will you tiresome gnats surrender?
Okay, I just gotta...
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Child.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best.
Why do you have like an old lady voice?
This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
Like that Lagoose in the middle just played the exact same animation as the other guy just did. Look at this PNG of CN. This is the only thing we have. Look at us remove the color filters we placed on this PNG of CN. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I definitely should not have done this game all in one sitting. Like, I did technically take a break between the start and then the restart. But, like, fuck. I should not have done this all in, like, mostly one sitting. Well, I guess this is over. We better be on our way. You going back to Dan?
Yes, everyone is waiting for us.
We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you.
Peleus stepped down and Micaiah became queen. Okay, that feels a bit weird that Soth and Micaiah got married. We're just skipping through these. I don't usually read these anyway. Carried cargo in Telrega.
I'm sorry. But that's... I don't believe you. Because see, my dear, you have the mark. Wait, don't you have a mark?
No, Mother. Lady Almeda. Is that the reason you thought me to be your son? And that is the reason why Azuka chose me out of all the children at that orphanage.
Stop. This is impossible. You are my son, and I'm your mother, and I say so.
Lady Almeda, your only memories of your son were him as a baby. You yourself said so. In other words, he already had a mark, even as a child.
Yes, that's so. What of it?
This mark, my mark here, is called the Spirit's Protection. When I was 13, I chose to make a pact with the spirits.
What?
When I learned that you were of the Dragon Clan, I began to doubt, and slowly my doubt turned to certainty. I'm sorry, Lady Almeda. I'm sorry that though it was never my intent, I ended up deceiving you. I'm sorry, but I am not your son.
Peleus.
But still, I was happy. It was fleeting, but I knew the feeling of a mother's love. You have my thanks. Revealing his lack of royal blood, Peleus gave up the throne but served at court, learning to speak easily to all. Migrated people across the desert. Volk was still in wolf form on the way he went home. Asked why he said only it's more comfortable. Yeah, we let Raphael die.
Ah, Ike. Your work out there was superb.
Hey, you aren't quite over the hill yet yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you, just once.
Huh. I would have expected you had your fill of fighting.
I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime. Something simpler, some way of testing our respective strengths.
In controlled matches with all the little rules they have. In a peaceful world, we need such things. Especially we Lagoos. Out of fight now and then, we go a bit strange in the head.
That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river to change course than stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos. No time abdicating his throne, countless songs tell of his valor. Died proud of how he spent his life, cool. Skirmir, the new Lion King. Run ragged while advising the new king. He winced at his duties. Renulf still indulged Skullmere. Just like skimming.
Wait, sister. You're my older sister, aren't you? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The Galdera release, the goddess Yune's voice. It's true. Inside the tower I heard the voices of many hearts and I knew. I am descended from Leron and Altina. Misaha, former apostle, was my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Benyon. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. No, I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Dayan is my home, and Dayan needs me to help it heal and rebuild, not Benyon. But Benyon has you, Empress. You will be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you. Will I never see you again? Hardly. I think what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dayan and announce that we are equals. I will, of course. Once things settle down in both of our countries, that'll be the first thing I do, sister. Thank you, Empress Sanaki. My dear little sister.
Yep, cool. 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 Will you be heading back to Gallia first?
We'll stop by Gallia, and then wing straight to Serena's.
Serena's? Why there? The Empress Sanaki kept her promise. Serena's will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately.
Ah, I see. That's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers. Hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together.
All this time we've sorted ourselves by our ways of thinking, seeing and living. We can respect each other's opinions and we learn to compromise. We can learn to live together without strife. I don't think it'll be that easy. It still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Lagoos to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Raisin.
All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat.
Forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on that.
Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk? Or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill?
Meat, huh? That's a thorny problem. Every year he set a new age record. Well, Your Majesty, shall we be off?
Yes, let us. To Crimea, to our homeland.
From Crimea with resolve and a deep love for her people, her reign was remembered as a golden age. Cool. Cool. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills. Cool. Kirin, Marcia. We should have killed Makalov, but miraculously he was never fired. Shit. I'm glad I can skip through these. You usually can't. Okay, real quick. While this is happening, I am going to... I'm not going to hit the BRB button because I'm not going to, put stuff up over the top of this, but, I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Tellius. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble, reunited two races long at war, and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad.
Ask any you meet, be they young or old, Bjork or Leguse, of a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty. We're gonna raid Zoe here in a sec. Oh. I didn't mean to skip that, but... Whoops. It's gonna be some shit like, Matthew, Mia, and Titania are probably the top 3, if I had to guess. However, holy fuck, we're done. We're going and poking Zoe. Raid message is you in all caps, poke. Add emotes as you please. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will probably be streaming Sonic tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not entirely sure, though. I might be doing some Mario 64 ROM hack stuff. We will see. Otherwise, I hope to see you here tomorrow. Have a good one, and take care, everyone. Thanks for sticking around for the fucking 5.5 hour long stream.